Hello. Um. Uh. Change. Excuse me. My camera. Don't know why it does this. Um. Yeah. All right. My controller is on. Okay. There we go.
I tell you, things grow darker here by the damn hour. Reachmen are right down there. Came in by boat, took the lighthouse, and now they're crawling up in the woods to assess our defenses. And our orders are to just sit here and watch.
Why don't you attack?
Captain Huron's fought the bastards' leader before, Strasnock. He says we're outmatched and we have to just wait them out. I say the captain's a few links shy of a full chain. With our defenses weakened, we can't risk waiting.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Absolutely. Captain's ordered us to hold back, but not you. And he did say we need more outside help. Morale's been down in the dung heap since King Aemon died. If you can lop off this Strasnock's head, it'd be an inspiration to the men.
All right, I'll bring back his head.
I won't lie to you, friend. Things are grim. The king and his heirs are dead. Our forces decimated. Crows are everywhere. People have lost hope. Bring Strasnock's head to Captain Huron at the South Gate. That'll be a big win for us.
Who's ruling the kingdom?
The king's brother, Duke Renchant. He's at least acting as regent right now. Should have been Queen Argella who took over, but she's not been herself. Understandable after losing her husband and her children, but the people miss her.
The people don't like the Duke?
I wouldn't say that. They just don't know him. Renchant's doing the best he can with what he's got. He's taking action. He's the one who put Captain Huron in charge of defenses. I'm trying not to hold that against him, though.
You don't think Captain Huron knows what he's doing?
I shouldn't talk bad about the captain. He's probably the right man for the job. He's a Nord, and he's fought the Reachmen before. With most of our officers dead, the Duke only had so many options, and we had to have someone new.
What happened to the old guard captain?
Sir Jarnet? Poor old sot. He was escorting Princess Alara when she got ambushed and killed. Jarnet would have been better off if he had died there too. I thought the Queen was going to have him executed. He got off lucky, really. Beats the oblivion out of me. Ever since King Aemon died, they've been showing up all over the city. With all their cackling, it's a damn plague. Creepy, too. They're just sitting there, watching us. It's like they've come to see us all die.
Hello. Asterial? Hopefully I'm saying that right now. Ooh, corn. Yes, I have been very well. How are you? I have been doing very well. Sorry, I'm horrible with names. Break free, break free. I'm fond of saying, as I am fond of saying, I continue to exist despite the forces arrayed against me. The phrase means in general. There are specifics that, despite the forces, the world that would see me. I love this. Depression, despair, sadness, overwhelming perception of inadequacy. I've chosen to ignore said and see my life series of tiny adventures, each a minute long, that I can say the dragons or rescue the princess. I love that. That's awesome. Ow. Rude. Yeah, I like stuff like that. That's awesome. Yeah, I like that. I like stuff like that. Because isn't it so true, though? Here. Because isn't it so true, though? So many reach men. All right. Ah.
More knuckleballs for my necklace.
You do that too. Ow. Ba-dum-bum. Wait a minute. See? Where did I see? Oh? Bum ba dum bum. Went into the city gates. Oh.
I don't know if you picked the best time to visit Evermore, but if you know how to use that weapon, I expect you will be treated as an honored guest. Please excuse me, though. I must see to my duties.
King Varajad sent me to help.
Ah, my true king. I knew he had not forgotten us. I am certain there are many ways you can help. You should speak to Duke Renchant if you haven't already. Oh, and Queen Argela's handmaiden. She's very sharp.
All right.
I, for one, am
You helped the High King select King Allard? What an excellent choice, friend.
Interesting. Interesting.
So you're the one wreaking havoc down there among those hawkers. I've tangled with a reachman or two in my day, and my helmet's off to anyone who charges into their ranks that way. Don't suppose you've come to enlist in the town guard, have you?
No, but I brought you the Reachment leader's head.
You have old Strasnock's head? Shows bones. Somebody buy this crazy bastard a cup of mead. If you like to cut off Reachman heads, you've come to the right place, my friend. Have you met Duke Renchant? The Duke will want to meet you.
I can meet with the Duke.
Good. Take your time, though. Rest up. You've earned it. The Duke will know of your deed, and you can go see him in the castle when you're ready. He'll reward you well. Might even offer you my job. It's yours if you want it.
Thank you. I'll speak with the Duke at the keep. No. So what have you been up to, Asterial? Just out of curiosity. Hope the holidays are treating you well.
Moment, I would appreciate
Well.
a word. Pardon my intrusion, but
It was
I would
off.
speak to you on behalf of Queen Argela.
I was off in La La Land.
The Queen has heard of your recent accomplishments, and she asked me to make a private request on her behalf.
Aren't we all, Asterial? Aren't we all? I thought Duke Renchant was in charge. Oh, no. I was asking, you know, what have you been up to as of late? I hope the holidays are treating you well, if nothing else.
He is. The Queen stepped aside, but she remains the rightful ruler of the kingdom, and she still cares deeply for its people. Even now, in mourning, she attends to wounded soldiers and refugees in the chapel, but she has other concerns as well.
What is the Queen's concern about?
Quite frankly, she's concerned about the city's defenses. But of course, she cannot publicly question the Duke's policies. This is why we were hoping you could discreetly investigate to see if there's any merit to some of the rumors we've heard.
What do you want me to investigate?
Her Majesty would ask you to inspect the defenses at the East Gate and ask the former guard captain, Sir Jarnet, for his assessment of the Duke's strategy. If you are willing, the Queen also wishes to know why a refugee was put in the stocks.
All right, I can handle that.
I know Her Majesty would appreciate if you gave these matters the highest priority. After you've completed your investigation, come speak to the Queen at the Chapel of St. Pellin. If there are problems, she should know as soon as possible.
Where can I find Sir Jarnet?
Sadly, I expect you are
Just
most likely
work,
to
more or
find him in the
less?
tavern, drinking away his sorrows. After Princess
We did have a
Alora's
lovely
care brought his
holiday.
protection, the Queen herself demanded he step down.
I got to go. I got to do something. I don't do. I got to do something. I don't do much. My lovely wife had to work for on things. Aw, thanks. So I cooked. Standards, nice. You normally eats while watching Snapter for you. Nice. And why does the Queen want to consult him now?
By no means does she wish to reinstate him, but Sir Jarnet was the captain of the guard here in Evermore for more than a decade. He was a longtime friend of King Aemond as well. The Queen simply wants to hear his assessment of the city's defenses.
Okay. Bum. Bum.
This is absurd. I've committed no crime, and they're just gonna leave me here. I would say to Rut, but I will never get that chance. I'll be speared through when the city is taken.
Recently,
These damn crows will eat
sort of
my
dove
remains.
dove headfirst into Lord of the Rings: Return to Moria. How is that game? I always wanted to try it. Why did they put you in the stocks?
For speaking the truth, nothing more. The Imperial Army has just
brief
conquered the largest city in southern Bangkorai. And mark
Four
my
years into
words,
so we're
they
gonna
will
tank
come
on you.
here
Nice.
next,
How do you know this?
because I have just come from Holland-Stan. The Imperials infiltrated the city and seized it overnight. They enslaved half the population. They will do the same here. But when I suggested this to the guards, they locked me up.
Why would they lock you up for that?
They said I was spreading half-truths and paranoid delusions. They said the people here have had enough fear with the Reachmen and cannot afford to hear my ravings. Please, you must get me out of here. I don't want to be eaten by crows.
I'll see what I can do.
Truth is silenced. It is the people who are shackled. The people eye the north with fearful eyes, but it's from the south that
Oh, it's like the Minecraft version of Minecraft. Okay. It's like Minecraft flavored Moria or Lord of the Rings, but just with better graphics. You build stuff. Nice. How are you speaking to me?
with an open mind one hears truth, however dark it may be.
Are you trying to tell me something?
No! The telling has already been done. I am here to listen and to watch.
Who are you?
I'm a crow. What more do you need to know?
I guess there's something more to say then. There's nothing more to something more. Nothing more to say then.
No trinkets, but the box has not been opened. The time for gifts has not yet come. Great gifts often appear as a surprise, but sometimes the surprise should be spoiled.
You know something about this?
I know what I see, but it is not me who needs to know. It's you.
Can you tell me what you know then?
I know this is a desperate city in desperate times, but this is not the gift the city needs.
I'll take your words into consideration then. First and foremost. Oh.
I've never seen the like. What could be causing it?
Right out. He hurled it across Tamriel, and the heart was heard to shout. Red diamond, the heart and soul.
Who are you?
of men.
Can't you see I'm having a drink with my friend here? Might as well embrace the crows. They're here to stay. If anyone goes, it'll be us, not them.
You don't think the city can defend itself?
With 15 guards and a couple quivers of arrows? Not a chance. Everyone's dead. The king, the prince, the knights and soldiers. The job's almost done, just a few stragglers left. You know who I'm talking about? Me and you, that's who.
Do you think the Duke is doing a good job?
Wrenchant, sure. He's realistic, at least. He knows we can't last a day unless we get some help from the outside. Of course, the new guard captain, Huron, doesn't seem to want any help. The lout brushed off an offer from the Fighters Guild.
He refused an offer to help defend the city. That's a little suspicious.
Sure enough, Huron said he's exploring other options. Don't know what those options are. Don't hear much down here, though. Say, why don't you ask the crow? I swear the thing's talking. Probably knows more than we do. More than me, at least.
I'll leave you to drink then.
knowledge in the tops of towers. Check the bottoms of bottles.
How did you get in here?
One can witness the larger view from on high, but one must come down below to see what hides in shadows.
Why is it that hides what is it that hides in the shadows?
The light hides in shadows, but only there can it shed on secrets.
What secrets?
A secret told is no secret, but all knowledge has its time.
I guess I have to wait then. Very interesting.
Well,
Matter of fact, I'm gonna do some quests out here. I am.
what is it?
See here. Collect emotions. Oh, no.
Nothing down here's in the right place. You know what that means? It just means more dumb dung I gotta deal with before I can get out of here.
This quest annoyed me. It's the crow. Yeah, I figured it's that. Where are you going?
Caravan contract job east of here in those old Aliad ruins. Solosely, they call the place. Some mage out there wants an armed escort, and I'm the only one available to go. I can't stand dealing with mages, especially when it's just me.
You need some help?
By Moloch, yes. I could use a partner on this one. Like I said, the pickup's out in the Solosely ruins. Meet me out there and we'll make some coin together.
I'll meet you at the Celestially Ruins. Hello? Yeah, I remember doing this quest like a long time ago. And I think it's been 3 years since I've done this quest? 3 long years.
If he was the thief, then that means... I don't suppose you're here to pay your respects to the Blacklight Raiders, are you?
No, who were the Blacklight Raiders?
A notorious band of treasure hunters from the First Era. They went all over Morrowind, looting and pillaging, stealing our people's most sacred relics. I studied them, and tracked down a lockbox holding their greatest treasure. But I can't open it.
Why can't you open the lockbox?
Because the fool's password is a combination of letters from the raiders' names and professions. Totally forgotten now. All 4 raiders are buried here, but the gravestones are worn. I found a few clues. I have coin if you can figure this out.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
It sounds archaic, but the Blacklight Raiders were well-rounded. Warrior, cleric, thief, and mage. The mage wrote a letter to one of the others telling how to open the lockbox. Between the letter and the gravestones, I hope we can solve it.
So the clues are in the letter and the gravestones.
Yes, that's all we have to go on. What we need to figure out is what each of the Blacklight Raiders' names was, and whether they were the fighter, the mage, the thief, or the cleric. Look at the letter. I only know so much. They started out as just a small band of adventurers from High Rock, exploring old barrows and caves, killing bandits and monsters, that sort of thing. Over time, though, they became notorious, especially in Morrowind.
How did you get involved in all this?
I come from a village outside Blacklight. My grandfather always told me stories about the raiders who stole our family's heirlooms. Years later, I heard about this lockbox the raiders had left behind. I tracked it down, and it led me here.
And read the first gravestone, the second gravestone, okay. Okay. The first letter of Olivia's last name, the last letter of Morit's last name, the sixth letter, okay, of Guillaume's last name, and the last letter of the, okay. First gravestone. Second gravestone.
Will no one come to my aid?
Olivia's. Okay, so it's Joelle. Joelle's gravestone indicates she was the warrior, and the priest is buried closer to her. Okay, so Joelle's the warrior. I fairly recall telling you I ran a D&D, a short update. My party, I'm the DM, had a sea voyage, and upon boarding the ship, they got a chance to get more depth character study. Nice. Big bad evil guy. Nice. Okay, so Joelle is the warrior. Moret. I don't know this one. So Joelle is the warrior. So silly. Yeah. Okay, so Diamond Charby. Okay. So that leaves one thing out. Nice. Wait, where was the third gravestone?
I hope you're getting more insight into this than me. Every time I...
So the mage isn't here. Okay, so Joelle. Okay, so I think Gaimond was a priest. Okay, so nice, man. Nice. That's awesome, man. Okay, so Moret. Okay, so Gaiman. Damn, I don't know this one. Olivia Rurnus, maybe? William Laverne. I don't know, maybe. I don't know.
I hope you're getting more... we'll see. I've got some of it pieced together. If you can fill in the gaps, I'll be impressed.
I'm
If
stoked,
you're
yeah.
ready, I'll ask you my outstanding questions.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior, but what was her last name?
Okay, so let me see here. Okay, so we're Joelle. Okay, so it literally tells you the fifth letter. All right, let me see here. Okay, so I'm assuming it's
agony.
Let me see here. No,
I hope you're
no.
getting more.
So I'm assuming he's... All right, let me see here. If you're reading this, I'm dead. First of Olivia. All right. So I'm assuming Joel couldn't have been Warren Ernest. Nice. I love that. Okay, so more red. I'm assuming Olivia Moret. Oh man, I hate this. Okay, so it has to be Wernus.
I hope you're getting more. All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession?
I had to be the priest, right? Or what was it? I don't know.
I hope you're getting more. All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession? All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession? All right. Let's see if all your answers add up. All that matters is whether I can open this damn lockbox. No. Listening to the tumblers, I think we have Joelle's last name wrong. Want to try again? All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know. That might make sense. All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession? All right. Let's. No! Listening to the. All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior, but what was her last name? That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession? All right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name and profession? All right, let's see if... No! All right, first... that might make sense. If that's correct, though... all right. If that's true, then what was Willem's last name? All right. No! Listening to the tumblers, I think we have Joelle's last name wrong. Want to try again?
Man.
All right. First, I need to know...
On. Let me see here. Okay, so I'm assuming it's... Okay, so Laverne... Okay, so, alright. So he was probably the thief then. So I'm assuming... Okay, so I think Laverne was the thief. So I'm just getting the other two wrong.
I hope you're getting... All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession?
Mage.
All right.
Thief.
All right. No.
Alright.
All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she... that might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia's profession? All right. No. All right. First...
Let me try this.
All right. No.
Damn it.
All right. First, that all right. All right. No. All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior. That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was Olivia? No. All right. First, I need... that might make... I hope you're getting... All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior. No. All right.
What do you...
First, I need to know
You know what?
about
I'm looking this up.
I know she was the
That's
warrior.
some bullshit.
What was her last name?
What do you mean? What is the last... Oh, you know what? Is my phone gonna work? Hello? I can't figure out this stupid quest. Okay. Thank God I don't have to do this again. Okay. Okay.
Will no one come to my aid?
I hope you're getting more insight into this. All right. That might make sense. If that's correct, though, what was... all right. If that's true, then what... All right. Yes. It seems Willem had quite a sense of humor. Now, let's see what's inside. No gold, no relics, just a silly old blade. I'm sorry, but I was counting on something of value. I can't pay you much now. I don't shave, though, so I guess I'll sell the blade. Maybe I can get something for it.
Excuse me. Man, I forgot how annoying that quest was. The most annoying quest.
What hope is there?
So much suffering. So much death. Like my husband and my children, this soldier gave her life forevermore. I wish I could offer her more comfort, but I can only pray with her to gods whose mercy I have come to doubt.
Sorry for your losses, Your Majesty.
Many others are enduring similar losses. I deserve no more compassion than they do. In truth, knowing they share my grief has been a great consolation. You are not here for grieving, though. Is there some official business that demands my attention?
Your handmaiden asks that I report here.
Oh, of course. Glarica told me. I hope you'll forgive her. Her intentions are good, but she misled you. That request was not on my behalf. She can't seem to accept my decision to step aside and let Duke Wrenchant handle all matters of state.
You don't want to know what I found then.
I would, but at another time. I hope you understand. Losing my family, I just need time, and I believe this is how I can best serve the people right now. If you have concerns about security, though, you must report them to the Duke.
All right.
Thank you for respecting my wishes. Perhaps you can convince Glarica to do the same. She's already off again investigating some ship at the docks. These matters are the Duke's concern now, and he has my support. He'll appreciate your help, though.
I don't think the Duke is what is who he seems. Just saying. Flying crap? Okay.
So much to do.
You do well to keep quiet.
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
That is indeed an immense relief, Yoren. Give us room to breathe. But it doesn't mean we can rest on our laurels. I know. It's only one victory, Your Grace. But I hope it's a sign of more to come. I do too, but that's going to require more work on both our parts, and there's nothing for it but to get it done. You're dismissed, Captain. Aha! You must be the hero whose bold deeds Captain Huron was just recounting. Retaking the lighthouse may seem trivial, but in times like these, it's huge. Say, you look like someone I've been hearing quite a bit about. May I ask your name?
Of course, Your Highness. My name is Fenrir Blackwolf.
As I expected, your reputation precedes you. You've become something of a legend in the kingdoms of the Daggerfall Covenant. You're certainly welcome in Evermore. These are desperate times. Have you seen much of the city?
Yes, and I learned some things the Queen wanted me to report.
Indeed. Then by all means, tell me what you discovered.
Captain Huron turned down an offer from the Fighters Guild.
Oh, yes, I'm well aware of this. It's unfortunate, but the terms the guild demanded were downright rapacious. Furthermore, the number of mercenaries they could actually muster was almost insignificant. It simply wasn't worth it. So you saw those? You are very perceptive. The truth is that we found an ally to help defend the city. I'm not quite ready to make this information public, though. Yes, that is the ship that transported the supplies. There are more supplies being offloaded even now. Please, if you'll just be patient, I'll share all the details in due time. For now, I opened our gates to the refugees, but there are limits, and that man was completely mad. Standing outside the castle, shouting that we were all going to die? The people of Evermore are terrified. Listen, I can tell that you have an inquisitive nature, and I know your intentions are good, but I cannot risk revealing all my plans just yet. Suffice to say, I've found a way to protect the city from the Reachmen, and that I'm sure that you realize that with the Reachmen bearing down on us, I have a great many matters to attend to. I absolutely do not wish to be rude, but all right. If you cannot be convinced to let this go,
You must understand, desperate times call for desperate measures. If those Reachmen take this city, they are going to kill every man, woman, and child. Anything is better than that.
What's your alternative?
Hear me out. A few weeks ago, Imperial diplomats made an offer. They have a deal with the Reach. If we surrender the city to Imperial authority, the Reachmen cannot attack. Not only will we survive, but we'll also retain considerable autonomy.
You do realize how bad that is?
We don't have a choice, and at this point, you don't either. Steps are being taken as we speak, and there's nothing you can do to stop us from moving forward. As I said before, the Bulse Queen...
Said too much, but that's okay. Bonk.
Hey, you! What are you doing slinking around my ship?
Funny boat! Funny business! I want to see what's in the hold, too.
Do you have a key?
Crows on the ship, with a cruise on the shore. South Button City Wall. One carries the key to open the door. Approach with care, though. Drunk sailors can be salty.
I will go get the key from your crew member.
I don't remember inviting you aboard. Make your business quick, or you'll be picking seaweed out of your teeth. No, you don't, and I don't mean to let you. Only crew and special guests down there. Anyone else goes down, they'll get cut.
Give me the key unless you want to taste your own blood.
Go ahead then, take it. Go down there and get yourself killed. It's no skin off mine.
Oh, believe me.
I think perhaps I had our assignments wrong. I should have checked the stocks and sent you to check the ship.
What happened?
I shouldn't have come here on my own, but I had a feeling the Duke was making bad decisions. Of course, calling this a bad decision would be an understatement. If we don't do something, he's going to hand the city over to Imperial control.
What do you propose we do?
The Queen is going to have to take charge. If this doesn't knock her into her senses, I don't know what will. We need proof, though. Can you untie me and then look around? Anything to prove what they're planning. I'll meet you out on the docks.
Sure. Captain Scipius, it is imperative that the capture of Evermore be conducted with great care. The Duke and his guards will help you unload your weapons and armor in sealed crates and place them at a strategic point in the city. Your men should then spread out within the city wearing plain clothes and recruit as many citizens as possible. And the predetermined time. Your men and their recruits should meet at the weapon cache, arm themselves, and then take control of the city. Those who surrender should be spared. We can always use the more slaves. Do not. Okay. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
You just missed it. The ship's captain left the ship and headed toward that alley to the south. She looked like she was in a hurry. What did you find, though?
Imperial
Anything that
spies have
reveals more
infiltrated
about
the
their
city,
plans?
yes.
The gore-bellied bastards! I knew that ship was carrying more than just supplies. We need to move fast. Can you follow the captain and find out what she's up to? Then take the proof to the Queen. If this doesn't wake her up, nothing will.
I can handle it. What about you?
I'll go and find Sir Jarnet and any other guards who remain loyal. After you've informed the Queen, come and meet me outside the inn.
Your cargo's unloaded, and I'm here for payment. I hope you don't come to regret this, Huron.
If I come to regret this, I'd probably be dead anyways. I don't expect you to understand, Captain. Here's your payment.
Thanks. When are you and your allies making your move? I want to make sure I'm long gone by then.
We're arming everyone up at the weapons cache in the South Alley in just a few hours. So I'd set sail right away. Kind speed you, Captain.
Somehow, I had a feeling I'd see you again. Tell me, has Glerica gotten herself into trouble this time? Or is it that the Duke didn't take kindly to you questioning his decisions?
The Duke is handing the city over to Imperial control.
Oh, come now, you can't expect me to believe that. Has Glerica resorted to trying to deceive me now? This is a jest, right? Surely, Duke Renchant would never even consider such a thing.
These Imperial orders prove it.
I can't believe what I'm reading. How could Renchant be such a fool? Has he given up on defending the kingdom and decided to accept the lesser of two evils? This is simply mad!
So you didn't know anything about this?
Of course not. Though I can blame myself no less. I'm the one who trusted the fool. He's apparently just a damn coward. You know, Aemond told me Renchant was naive. You've now given me proof of this fact. If the Imperials take Bangkorai, it will be a fatal blow to the Covenant. We can't allow Renchant to do this. Damn it. He's leaving me no choice but to take back the throne. I know Glerica will be pleased to hear that. Where is she, by the way?
She's gone to find Sir Jarnet and any loyal guards.
Smart girl. She always has been. I suppose I should have listened to her. Very well. We need to do this smoothly. The city has suffered enough. We don't want a battle in the streets. We need to take time to do this right. How much time do we have?
Imperial spies are recruiting citizens and will take to strike in a few hours.
Gods, there goes that idea. You must root out these spies right away then. Do not use weapons though. That will cause a panic, and I don't want that. Find Glerica and Sir Jarnet and figure out another way.
Alright, I'll go find him.
After you've ensured the city is safe, meet me in the castle, and we'll deal with Duke Renchant. The poor fool probably doesn't even realize he's committed treason. May the gods keep you, my courageous friend.
Alright. The plot thickens.
Friends, foes, and fools, hard to know which is which, or who is who. Choose poorly and wind up dead.
What happened?
A witness I was, and nothing more. But if a crow can spy someone, so can a spy. But you know the true threat now. Imperials! Now, you must listen to me.
Why should I trust you? I don't even know who you are.
Cruella, they call From the Reach we come to conquer this land, but the enemy of an enemy is a friend. So I am a friend.
You're with the Reachmen.
My Reachmen march this way. Evermore will be ours, but not if Imperials have it. They are a threat right now for you and me. You need friends. Let us be friends then, and join together to beat our common foe. Temporary truce. Neither wants evermore Imperial. We work together. Destroy the Imperials, then we are enemies again. I like it not myself, but you have no one to help you now. The only choice for either of us is to work together.
What do you propose?
You cannot strike down spies, but my crows can. Pretty little pets. Mark our foes, signal my crows, and we will strike. We will clean the city of Imperials. Then we are enemies again.
I don't have much of a choice. Let's do it.
Even the Duke has acknowledged this is the best course of action. Ah, another sharp-minded citizen. Do you also prefer not to be ravaged by Reachmen? Strength. That is the only thing that will stop the invaders. Where can we find a strong army? Why, the Imperials are only a few days' march to the south. Join me, friend. Let us give this city to those who can defend it.
Get wrecked.
I promise you, Here's someone who's seen a battle or two. You've read the writing on the wall, haven't you, my friend?
What does the writing say?
Evermore is doomed without Imperial assistance. Help us. Help us take the city from the Covenant, and we will usher in a new day. A day of security and self-respect. A day of survival.
Not for you.
The rumors about the Empire enslaving civilians are completely untrue.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, did you hear the voice of reason and come to listen more closely? The Reachmen are at the city's doorstep. Something must be done, must it not?
What do you think needs to be done?
Simple. Surrender the city to Imperial control. If the Imperials have Evermore, the Reachmen cannot attack. You will survive, and even better. Surrender now, and we promise you will remain free.
We are not bargaining for freedom.
I liked you, friend. I did. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Well?
Can you believe this? The Duke's apparently run off to avoid facing me. After what he's done, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Tell me, though, is the city safe? Have the Imperial spies been dealt with?
Yes, the spies are gone into city safe.
Excellent. Then dealing with the rat I let into the castle is all that remains, if we can just find whatever hole he's scurried into. No, but what about Sir Jarnet and Glerica? All three of you deserve a medal after this is done with.
They were killed.
No. Glerica. Glerica is gone? But why? She was an innocent young girl. I knew the Imperials were heartless, but do they have no honor at all? Wretched. He's responsible for this too. Where is that bastard?
You think he's still in the castle?
Yes, he's actually most likely to be down in Eamon's private rooms. Unworthy swine that he is. Will you come with me? I could call the guard, but it might be better if you and I just deal with this quickly and quietly.
Of course, I'll accompany you, Your Majesty. This is not going to end well. I could just see this not ending well.
Wretched, you bastard. I rue the day I gave you the throne. What you've done is nothing less than treason.
Welcome back, Argella. Good work. First, you ran this kingdom into the ground, then you dumped it into my lap. Now the two of you repay me by sabotaging my plans and destroying any hope we had of surviving the Reachman attack.
You think the Imperials were our only hope?
Of course they were.
No, they weren't.
The Reachman's numbers? You think you could take them all on yourself? You cut off one head, but there are thousands more, and they are barbarians. You've doomed the people of this city to a fate worse than death. Whatever it was, the alternative was death. Listen, there's nothing more to say. If you expect me to apologize and plead for mercy, you're out of luck. I was doing the right thing. Lock me up if you must, but I don't deserve death.
Yes, you do.
Now that he's been dealt with, we have real work to do. Please, meet me outside.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for dealing with that situation. I know it wasn't pleasant, but life just isn't always a pleasant thing. Certainly not in my case. Nevertheless, we have responsibilities we cannot simply ignore. Glerica taught me that. And you, of course.
The Duke was a traitor. He had to die.
It's the way it had to be, though I do feel partially responsible. I should never have allowed this to happen. In the midst of a tragedy, it's even more important that a ruler put aside his or her personal feelings for the good of the kingdom.
As you say, Your Majesty.
No matter what the future holds, Evermore is deeply indebted to you, as I am too. In times like these, we all need a hero like you, to remind us that no matter how bad things get, there's always hope.
Is that the sound of battle I hear? The Imperial's tricks are undone, but your stone city will still fall. Through Crow's eyes, I spy your weak defenses. These lands belong to the Reach, and we will soon sweep through.
How can you be so sure of that?
You don't need a crow's eyes to see this. Use your own. Look north. If you do not spy my armies now, you will soon. Count your blessings, though. Death at a Reachman's hand is more merciful than enslavement at an Imperial's.
Neither sounds particularly attractive.
The sooner your fate is accepted, the better we will all feel. I am queen of these lands, not that weak woman over there. Tell her the truth. After the city's sacked, I'm going to peck out her eyes.
I hope you'll forgive me for being blunt, but under the circumstances, there's no time for social niceties. I am still in awe of what you've done to save the city, but did I just see you talking to a crow?
Yes, that was Uella, the leader of the Reachmen.
So that's why all these crows have descended on the city? Gods, I knew it wasn't a coincidence. Fine, I'll give every guard a bow. I think it's time for us to do some bird hunting. First, though, If you spoke to their leader, what did she say?
We're going to die.
I see. Not really much of a surprise. The Reachmen are bearing down on Northglen already. We've already sent every soldier we can spare, but there's little chance of turning the tide of battle. Your presence there might make all the difference.
I'll go to Northglen and see how I can help.
Once you get there, I'm sure the Reachmen won't know what hit them. Look for Sergeant Anteve in Northglen. He was just sent there, but with Captain Huron dead, he's one of my most senior officers. I suppose I'll need to give him a promotion.
Would you like me to tell him about the promotion?
Sure, he could probably use some encouragement. Tell him I'm going to promote him to lieutenant, assuming we defeat the Reachmen, of course.
Fair enough. Alright, so I need... Okay, first of all. So I'm assuming this is going to take me... no, honestly. Very small, but, you know, I'll make do. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum.
Well?
Well, what?
Somebody.
Where are those scouts?
Look here. If it isn't Strasnock...
I hope you're here to help me. Dureg and his Dark Witnesses.
Look here. If it...
I hope you're here to help me. Dureg and his Dark Witnesses attacked without warning. My best scouts go to gather information. Only 2 returned. Isabeth disobeyed orders to look for them, and now she too is overdue. What else could go wrong? Any help is welcome. Isabeth was last seen advancing toward the chapel to look for Hatmi. The scouts' mission is to recover information and rescue civilians. We can't let the invaders reach Evermore.
I'll do what I can.
Take this concoction Elgeni made. It heals and conceals, according to her. If they're injured, they'll need it, but it only lasts so long. They must come here straight away, or risk the effects wearing off.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Look here. If it isn't Strasnock's bane, have you come down to lop off a few more Reachman heads? There are plenty to go around down these parts.
The Queen sent me to see how I could help.
Smart woman. Damn glad she's back in charge. Who'd have thought Duke Renshind was going to sell us all out? Guess he got what was coming to him. We've got Reachman to worry about now. Captain Garecroft's in charge here. You should talk to him. I'm expecting you to come back here with at least a few Reachman heads hanging from your belt. We can mount them on the city walls. I wonder what Captain Huron did with old Strasnock's head. We should get that one up there too.
You know what? You know Captain Huron's dead, right?
No? But damn! That stupid Nord! He was in on Duke Renshin's plan, wasn't he? I had a feeling. Well, I guess he got what was coming to him.
The Queen's going to promote you to lieutenant.
She said that? Well, I'll be an Argonian's uncle. I thought I'd be sergeant forever.
Hybrid, hello.
Mace after all.
How are you doing, my dude?
The Queen stays true to her word. I trust her, though.
All right, you know. Oh yeah. Sorry, AF. Why? What? Wait. Why is that? Did you work out or something? Oh, hello. Jesus. Helping my sister. Oh, okay. That's cool. Was she moving house or what? Like, I don't know. I won't ask too many questions. Or are we just moving furniture? Just around. Ow. Yeah, sort of can't. No. I know. I was just. You know me, man. You know me. I personally like keep my things personal, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I get you. Don't have to worry about it. Where is that lore book? I know it's here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I get you. Don't say no more. Let me see here. But how are you, hybrid? Besides sore. Yeah, besides sore, how are you doing? Generally good? That's good. That's good. Good is good, right?
Reachman, Phil!
Hello?
You're no Reachman. Stendar's
No, I am
finally
not.
seen it fit to grant me a little mercy.
I'm here to help. Captain Garracroft sent me.
He did? Not Isabeth? I'd hoped she'd gotten the others to the camp by now.
Do you know where Isabeth went?
She rescued a Weirus, and a villager named Laetiel. The Weirus said they're holding an area beneath the alien ruins. Isa said she'd go and see about an alliance. I told them to leave me here. I'd only slow them down with these wounds.
A Weirus?
Yes,
Virus?
one of the women of the woods. I was taught never to trust them, but Isa thought they could help us retake Northglen and keep the Reachmen out of Evermore. She might still be with them on the shore. There's an entry to the ruins there.
I'll find them.
Thank you. I hope to see you back at the camp.
That was a major voice shift. Oh, hello.
Another one. Curious. What do you want?
I'm looking for a scout named Isabeth.
She was here. She returned our sister to us, so we are in her debt.
Did you see a villager with her? Laetiel?
The other has a sickness within her, of an unknown kind. We will keep the sick girl away from the land, lest she spread an incurable disease through our woods. If you're curious, speak to Weirus Delphique. She's within the ruins.
I'll go speak to her. Mm-hmm.
Weirus Asteria let you in? I trust she had good reason. What drove you to seek me in this house of stone?
What's wrong with Laetiel?
Ah, you seek this child. She goes nowhere. She's infected, and I must determine what it is she carries inside her.
Inside her?
It's a seed for certain, though what the Dark Witnesses have cultivated in the fields of Northglen is a mystery. I've one last attempt at a cure. You're just in time to witness the results.
I am?
Watch and remember what you are about to see. First, I'll expose the corruption. Look, you can see it plainly. Now to see if I can purge it. Foul creature, be gone! Well, that didn't go as planned. Disturbing, to say the least. So the Dark Witnesses would turn us all into their puppets to reinforce their army and take Evermore. We can't allow that to happen.
What did you do to Laytel?
I tried to draw out the evil, but my spell agitated it. Transformed her into one of those abominations roaming Northglen. Small wonder we've seen no prisoners. They've turned them. And as their army grows, so does the threat on the Viridian Woods.
Will you align with Captain Gearcroft?
The Evermore soldiers? And why should we trust them? If we left the Viridian Woods, they'd cut down our trees in days, and mine the land with no regard for the life harbored there.
How could I convince you to ally with them against the Reachmen?
Take this rune to wither the Reachman's markers in the fields, then cut off Dureg's head. Prove yourself on our side as well, and I'll meet the captain Isabeth spoke of.
Alright, where is she?
She left. Said she had to search the farmhouses. Are you stalling, or do you truly believe we can trust the soldiers of Evermore?
Yes, I do.
Isabeth spoke of an alliance too before she left. Well, you can finish her work. Will you take Dureg's head or not?
I'll get it done.
Luck be with you. We'll journey to the Evermore camp if you complete the job.
I can steal an axe. All right. Bum 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 bum. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the hell? That's a little bit of stuttering. What is what is this stuttering mess? Yeesh. Is my computer struggling that much? Hello? Hello. Yeesh. All right, there's one. Alright. Go. Bum 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 bum. Ah. go. Into the house we go. Oh. Oh, he's below. Into the house. Get wrecked. Yes, I can.
Another victim for the ranks.
I'm badly injured. I need to go. Oh, for the love of Mara. I didn't think I'd see the end of this day. Did Captain Garecroft, my father, send you?
Yes, he did. We need to return to his camp.
I know Durake's plan. He has stores of seeds he plans on using to turn the innocent into pawns for his army. You must destroy the stores. With Durake out of the way and his weapon destroyed, it will leave this army without a leader and a plan. I'm badly injured. Whatever Durake was doing to me, probably trying to implant one of those seeds like the others, has left me too weak. You need to go. Finish the mission without me. Besides, if he was successful, I may compromise everything.
Try this poultice, it might help.
Perfect. One of El Jenny's, I bet. This will do nicely. Trying to implant me like the rest. He said he was adding me to his ranks. That I'd be the perfect weapon. And he'd watch as I attacked my own father, and my father would have to kill me. I fell unconscious from the pain moments later. I recognize it, and it's one of El Jenny's best. The poultice does more than heal. It grants invisibility. But if you engage any of the Reachmen after you use it, the spell will break.
You're alright.
No. I only found one survivor, and the Glenmoral Weird wouldn't let her go. I found Ulmad and Bendeus dead. But Hotme, did you find her too? I never should have left her alone. My father, you don't know him.
No. No.
Father!
Scout Isabeth, you put this company at risk by disobeying orders. Thanks to our new ally here, the Weird agreed to help us drive out the Reachmen. I hope you... Weirus Delphique, what is the meaning of this?
I thought as much. Captain Garecroft, your scout is infected. Kill her if you wish to maintain this alliance.
I won't kill her based on your word.
Then trust your new ally's word.
I'll make my own judgment. I don't take orders from you.
Father, stop! So it's true. I'm infected.
This is absurd.
That must be why Elgeni's poultice didn't fully heal me. I wasn't conscious for a while after they captured me. He had time to... Is what Wyrus Delphique says true?
Yes.
Everything I've been through. For this? And my own father won't even acknowledge me as his daughter. But it's worth it, right? My life for an alliance that will save Evermore.
Sure you want this?
I'll let Delphique know I'm ready. I'm sure she won't hesitate, and my father won't stop her. Evermore has always taken priority for him. Evermore and duty. Maybe I follow in his footsteps after all. I've made my decision, Father.
Isabeth, don't be foolish. You can't think straight.
No, Father. I've never been so clear. Wyrus Delphique? Do it. Now, before I change my mind.
Isabeth!
Ouch.
The Weird expect an alliance now after they murder my daughter in cold blood? They're lucky I don't have them all killed here and now.
It was it was Isabeth's choice, and you need this alliance.
After what the Weird did to my daughter, the Weirdest killed her without hesitation. I can't have that unpredictability among my soldiers.
Wyrus Delphique may have saved lives by doing what Isabeth wanted.
Isabeth was a foolish girl. I should have disciplined her better. Made her stronger. She never followed orders. I knew this way of life would get her killed. How can I possibly consent to this alliance with her blood on their hands?
She wanted this alliance. It will save Evermore.
Yes. Evermore needs this alliance. But I need... Isabeth's sacrifice will be remembered. You've proven yourself as a great ally to Evermore. I'll agree to this alliance. Together, we'll drive out the Reachmen.
Interesting.
Even together, my sisters and these soldiers can only prevent these Reachmen from advancing further south. Defeating the Dark Witnesses for good will require that someone goes deeper into their territory to kill the Hagraven, Yuella.
Do you know where she is?
With the crows as her spies, Yuella is everywhere. But the Hagraven's physical form is assuredly deep in Reachman-held territory. My sisters have been searching for her, but it will take time. The foul creature has wards that block weird magic.
Perhaps I should go help him.
You would venture up to Jackdaw Cove? Yuella's influence has corrupted everything there. It's wretched, but if you are willing, I will not try to dissuade you. Search for my sisters near Jackdaw Cove. Perhaps with your help, Yuella can be destroyed.
I will go to Jackdaw Cove then. And to Westing.
What in Moloch's name took you so long? You
Sorry.
think I got time to sit on my arse out here?
No.
This job's hit a major snag, and I need your help.
What's the problem?
It's the damn mage, of course. I told you. Working for them always gives me a headache, and this one's a real piece of work. I got here and the stupid mage... Well, you better just see for yourself.
All right. Is this? Where is this mage? Oh.
Can you believe this? The fool's turned himself into iron. It's like a practical joke. I keep expecting my boss to step out from behind a rock and just tell me he wanted to see how I'd react. I'd carry the bastard if he wasn't so damn heavy.
Why did he turn himself into iron?
To stop me from taking him away. Said some stupid drivel about emotions. If there's one thing I hate more than magic, it's emotions. Can you just deal with this for me? I can't even think at this point.
I'll talk to him and see what I can do.
Hello there. I suggest you don't try to pick me up. You'll only injure your back. Don't ask for any long-winded explanations either. It's tiring to talk when you're made of iron.
Why did you turn yourself into iron?
No choice. That brute was going to forcibly remove me from the ruins, and I can't leave yet. I have to get my emotions back under control first.
You don't seem that emotional to me.
Precisely. My emotions are gone. Fear, anger, happiness, sadness. They got away from me, in the literal sense. It's this alien relic here. It's a gateway into the Salasali dream state. But by the time I realized it, my emotions were already gone.
Is there some way I can get your emotions back?
Yes. You could go into the dream state and convince them to come back. You'll have to upset them, though. Drive them to experience their counterbalanced state. Anger to fear, happiness to sadness, that sort of thing.
Okay.
I can't believe this. You're just gonna lie down and take a nap?
What is... I don't know what the bloody hell this stuttering is.
Don't! Please! You're going to eviscerate me, I just know it. I don't want to be eviscerated. It sounds awful.
Why would I eviscerate you?
Because I had a nightmare, and someone told me they were going to eviscerate me. They described it in great detail, how they were going to cut me open and let all my internal organs spill out. My liver, my stomach. It was terrible.
What if it was just a joke?
And it wasn't a very funny joke. My father was eviscerated, as a matter of fact. I'll put up with a lot, but jokes about evisceration are where I draw the line.
So it was your mother who raised such a coward.
Oh, now you're making jokes about my mother. Now you've done it. Now you've made me mad. I'm going back to Anatoly. Hello there! I'm so glad you came by. I think I'm about to make a new friend, and you know what that means.
What does that mean?
I don't know about you, but when I make a new friend, I like to have a celebration. Buttons does too. Buttons and I are favorite friends, but there's always room for one more inside our circle of love. And you're invited. You want a quibble cake?
Where did Buttons come from?
Oh, my grandmother gave me Buttons as a pet when I was just a little boy. We were inseparable. When I was little, he carried me on his back. And when I got big, I carried him on my shoulder. Buttons is my favorite friend in all of Tamriel. Hey, you stop that! You're hurting Buttons' feelings. You're hurting my feelings too. I'm going back to Anatoly.
Good luck with that.
Did you see how gray it is here? Everything is gray, just like my life. One long chain of miserable, lonely days, each one worse than the day before it. Do you know why it is that I even bother to get out of bed?
No, why do you bother?
I don't know. I was hoping you knew, but now I'm disappointed again. I always tell people how bad things are, and then they get worse, and so the next time I see them, I have to tell them all over again. Do you want... You're fobbing. You expect me to believe that you really want to listen to all my complaining? You must think I'm a fool. No one wants to hear all this. It's boring. I don't even want to hear it myself.
Maybe if you stop talking about it, you'll feel better.
Now that's the stupidest idea I've ever heard. You think if I stop talking about it, it'll just go away? Like that's some secret trick to dealing with sadness. That's just hysterical. You're funny. You should be a minstrel. What are you looking at? Did I say you could look at... Oh, tell me you didn't say that. Oh, gods! You're ruthless! Please, no more! You're really scaring me now! I'm going back to Anatoly! For some reason, looking at you makes me want to vomit. My emotions just feel like they're going to burst out and run away again. Overall, though, I am feeling a little lighter on my feet.
So you have all your emotions back.
I think so. I won't know for sure until I get home to my wife. Come to think of it, she's very similar to this Ayleid relic. She's old and strange and brings out all of my emotions. Regardless, though, I'm ready to go whenever your friend is.
So when I saw you go down for a nap, I decided this partnership was over. I certainly didn't think you were doing your part. Then the mage suddenly stands up and says he's ready to go, and that I have you to thank for it. Is that true?
Yes.
All right, I don't need to hear any more. I'm not gonna pretend I understand any of this, and I don't really want to. Here's your half of the payment. I'll make sure the mage gets safely to his death.
These lands hold more. You heard the call, didn't you? You have been chosen to help stop the blasphemy in the ruins below, to stop the laws of nature from being broken. I too was carried here on the tides of fate for this reason. We must work together. Yes, I serve Hermaeus Mora, the Lord of Fate and Knowledge. These ruins were once a shrine to my lord, a storehouse of secrets forbidden to mortals. The shrine is but a memory now, but an entity invades the ruins seeking to steal the secrets.
What kind of entity?
A spirit? A Daedra? This is part of what must be exposed. Whatever it is, it has enslaved local villagers, calling them Rain Disciples. It taps their minds for its power. To what end I do not know, but I believe you can unmask its intentions.
Alright, what do I have to do?
Wisps serve the entity below, drawing the essences of the enslaved Rain Disciples and depositing these essences in troughs. Slay one of the wisps and take the essence. You're bold to ask. Has your...
Oh shit.
Circle around!
From the sides!
Soon, my children, with each essence we draw closer to the dream. We must work quickly before the Daedric Prince's servants can stop us.
Move to flank!
We have nearly enough essences now. Tell Apostle Marion it is time to prepare.
What am I?
Please, stranger. We mean you no harm, yet you enter our domain with distrust, killing our disciples. My mistress says you have been misled, that you should help rather than hinder us in our endeavors.
Who is your mistress?
Lorelia. She is a Nereid. She is the water spirit of Lake Halcyon. Lorelia says the primeval seekers have misled you. She is an element of nature, seeking only to foster life. She told me to explain her purposes here.
What are her purposes here?
The landscape of Tamriel is ever-changing. The desert south of here is expanding and will someday overtake this area too. Lake Halcyon has already begun to slowly dry up. Lorelia only seeks to prevent that, to keep the lake and the forest alive.
And how do you plan to do that?
These ruins hold ancient secrets and relics of power. With them, Lorelia can create a water stone, an everlasting source of water that can keep Lake Halcyon alive for all eternity. Myself, the Rain Disciples, and the Wisps aid her in this mission.
The Primevals say you're breaking the laws of nature.
The cultists worship the greedy Lord Hermaeus Mora. They would hoard the secrets buried here. They do not wish us to make use of them. They will do anything. They have even been capturing our disciples and holding them prisoner.
Why would they capture your disciples?
Just to hinder our efforts. That's why they sent you as well. I'm sorry you've been caught up in this. I won't ask you to join us, but surely you can see that our disciples have done no wrong. Would you be willing to free them as a favor?
Sure.
Lorelia promises she will reward you generously for your assistance. The primeval seekers are holding our disciples across this water and down in the east side of the ruins. Please, free them as soon as you can.
Oh, great.
me out of here. These Daedra cultists have been torturing me. I don't know. I don't understand. They kept saying they wanted me to remember. Remember what, though? All I can recall is being with Lorelia. I need to get back to her even now. Thank you. I'll remember you. I promise.
Lorelia sent you, didn't she? She always takes such good care of me.
I'm here to free you.
Believe it or not, I think I actually remember the way back. That's all I remember, though. Except the fact that Lorelia needs me. Thank you.
Release me. I have to get back to Lorelia. I have to. Because she needs me. And I need her. She's all I've ever known. Please, just let me go.
Go then.
Praise you, friend. Praise you.
going on here? Who are all you people? Who am I? No, I don't remember you either. What am I doing here? Is this place safe? All right. Release me and I'll go. Somewhere.
Move now! I need healing.
You ignorant half-wit! By the golden eye, what in oblivion are you doing? Setting those poor, ensorcelled fools free? Don't you realize we were trying to help them?
How was capturing them trying to help them?
Don't you see what's going on here? I followed you before, and overheard your conversation with that mad apostle. It's clear that this Nereid learned one of the most dangerous secrets about the natural order, and now twists it to her advantage.
What dangerous secret is that?
No point hiding it now. When a mortal dies, where do you think their memories go? Don't bother guessing. I'll tell you. They go into the water. They become water. All the memories of Tamriel's history are stored in its waters.
And how do memories turn into water?
The details and implications of this secret are mind-spinning, and would require a lifetime of study and contemplation. The relevant fact here is that the Nereid is stealing her disciples' memories to create this water stone.
So that's why they can't remember anything.
Exactly. And it seems they never will. Their memories are lost to them forever. The Lord of Knowledge abhors this transgression. The Nereid must not be allowed to continue in this endeavor, nor can she be permitted to create a water stone. The secrets to creating a there is no other way for this to end. The Nereid has stolen forbidden secrets and committed crimes against nature and humanity. Now that you understand, will you repent for changing loyalties? Will you aid me in destroying this aberration?
Sure.
Wise choice. For a moment there, I feared the Nereid had affected your mind as well. I can see you are stronger than that now. Our first concern must be ensuring that the Nereid does not acquire the capability to create a water stone. Once she gets enough memory essences, there will be little we can do to stop her. Then we must hurry. To create the water stone, she'll infuse all those memory essences into something, probably the relics she's stolen. We need to find them. I think I know where Yes. Go into the cavern and burn the disciples' food supplies. That should suffice. Then come and find me on the upper levels. That's where I think we'll find the entrance to her lair.
All right. Helping a Daedric prince. Why not, she says.
This is the entrance to her lair. I'm sure of it. I don't see her in there, so I think it's safe to go in and search for the stolen relics. Yes, I'll stay out here and keep watch. Take whatever relics you can find, and look for some sign as to where the Nereid herself might be hiding. Even without a water stone, she's too dangerous to be left alive.
You dare to enter my sanctum? Traitor! I can't believe I thought you would help us! It is clear that you've given over to the same greed and brutality as those primeval seekers. But why would you dare enter my personal chambers? Liar! It's not the relics you want. You want to steal my memory essences, don't you? Too late. I've already infused them into myself. I am the Water Stone. Once I activate the shrine, I'll flood the ruins and rid myself of all you vermin. They have outlived their usefulness, as have you. Enjoy your last few breaths.
Rip.
All is quiet out here. Did you find any relics? Any sign of the Nereid? She's turned herself into a water stone? That mad creature. I never would have even guessed that was possible. Fascinating. Nonetheless, then our only recourse is to kill her, and we were going to do that anyhow. Is she still in there?
No.
Flood the ruins? That would kill everyone! Which I guess would suit her just fine. Damn it. She's gone to the shrine on the east side of the ruins, then. Quickly, we need to get there as fast as we can!
Allez hop! Ow!
Move!
See ya!
You think you can stop me from flooding this place?
So, you are the one the Tides of Fate carried here to stop this transgression? I had watched this pathetic spirit's attempt to avoid her fate with some amusement. But I knew it would eventually have to come to an end.
Why didn't you just stop her yourself?
Where would be the fun in that? The individual yarns of fate do not concern me. It is the tapestry they weave that I watch and record. All threads, even yours, only make up a small part of the whole.
So you know my fate.
I do. I can see your future and your past. The yarn of your life is interesting. Perhaps even amusing, one might say. It is spun from a strong thread, to be sure, but all threads eventually run out.
Can you tell me anything about my future?
No.
Fair enough. Is there anything more than I will... why did you summon your followers here?
I did no such thing. Like moths to a flame, my followers are simply drawn to dark mysteries. This one was simply... No. Why would I?
If there's nothing more, then I will go.
Yes, that is what you will do. First, though, I have something for you. A gift, you might say.
Is this gift something I actually want?
Whether you want it or not is irrelevant. I like to reward those who amuse me. And this is for you. You will take it.
Alright. Hey, Hybrid, are you still here, man? It's okay if you aren't. Hold on, guys. Thanks, Hybrid Man. Thank you. Hello, AJ. How you doing, AJ? How you doing? Hope all is well with you. How was life? How was everything? Doing good. Yeah. I don't smoke, but I get the feeling. Relaxing's always good. Relaxing is really good. I'm just mostly watching anime and wrestling. Nice. What anime, if I may ask? Hybrid. Any new anime or old anime that is sparking your interest right now? What's this place? Oh.
No, not that way. Swing to the left. The left.
Don't make me leave you behind!
Oh, I don't know that word. What was it?
Thank you.
Or Remias? I probably just butchered that. Probably just butchered that.
There were too many of them. Too many. Where are the rest of the reinforcements? Are you all they sent?
Reinforcements, you're under attack?
Sharp as a nail. Definitely no raw recruit. Reachman swarmed into Mercian's hamlet.
I would butcher it also. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I've never heard of that anime. Maybe I could help.
We could use it. Report to Squire Theo Rock on the docks. We're taking orders from him for now.
All right, I'll look for Squire Theo. Yeah, I was like, I'm not familiar with this anime. All right, where am I going? All right. Ba-dum. You know what? Dun 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 dun.
Did they send anyone else from the city? No, I can see you're not part of Evermore's militia.
I hear you're looking for reinforcements.
Yes, I am. Sir Etienne brought us out here. When he was wounded, I took command. I've secured a fallback perimeter, such that it is. The Reachmen are leaving us alone for the moment.
Do you need my help?
First, I need to listen to the village elder, Medya Zurich. She may have news about Sir Etienne's condition. And then, yes, I do need help to deal with the situation. Stay right here.
All right, I can wait.
Medya, what is it? Is Sir Etienne all right?
He's doing fine. And when he returns, you all will leave?
We'll stay until Mercian's hamlet is free. Or Sir Etienne and I both fall in the fight.
I see. Well, he'll be resting comfortably soon, don't... I'll go see to the poor knight now, then.
Good. Good, he's all right. Now let's go over what we need. Sir Etienne is all right. That puts my mind at ease. Now I do need your help. This is more of a challenge than I expected.
What exactly happened here?
We arrived with our horses on those merchant ships, along with Sir Etienne.
Maybe it was rash to go against our orders and come here in defense of simple villagers. I won't presume to judge the actions of the men and women who died for our cause.
Oh, you 50 other animes? I won't even ask.
Yes, Sir Etienne was adamant we do so, though our venture seemed ill-fated from the start. We didn't expect these wild ones, these Reachmen, would best Evermore trained soldiers. And yet you can see how poorly we fared against them.
What can I do to help?
You've the look of an experienced combatant.
For a second, I thought you were about to do the trial, where you have to fight the vampires and giants. I think it was. Huh? What What? What trial? I'm confusion. Exaggerated numbers, so I have no idea the amount. Oh, outcome. I'm confusion, AJ.
Can no one lend a hand?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, ow. Ooh. Oh. You can perish. Thank you. Oh. Hello. Gotta be at least 20. I mean, hey. Probably one of the reasons why I haven't... Now what am I doing? I finished Naruto? Nice. I watched Naruto, but I was like really young when I watched it. Hello? Excuse me. Yeah, I was really young when I watched Naruto, but I watched the original. Hadn't watched the newer ones though. Oh yeah, that yeah, the Great Ninja War. Yeah, I remember that. That was a good one. Or depending on how you look at it. Could be great, could be not. Really? Yeesh.
How could this be? All he needed was a splint for his leg after his horse fell on him. And now he's dead. Why would someone kill him?
That's not a Reachman's weapon either.
It's his own sword. I shouldn't have left him alone. Please, look around to see if there are any traces of his killer.
Wasn't the local woman Medea Zurich looking after him?
Yes, but she wasn't here when I arrived. She may have gone out to find a poultice or herbs or whatever she needed to treat his pain. I hope she's all right. Though she should have waited for me to get here before leaving Sir Etienne alone.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Have you found something? Anything to indicate? I could help you figure out what happened here, if you tell me what you found. I might not have your eye for detail, but I knew Sir Etienne well. Sir Etienne doesn't look like he put up a fight. That's not like him, even if he was hit from behind. He didn't know anyone here that I know of.
Yes, he did.
Who could he possibly trust enough to lower his guard? That would take a lot of force, all things considered. Sir Etienne's armor.
One Piece is gonna. Yes, I do know of One Piece.
If that proves anything, I think it shows that the only person who didn't kill him was Medea. Why treat someone so they were comfortable, or in no hurry? Perhaps Medea washed her hands before going outside. They say the witchmen lust, so they weren't concerned that Medea or I would discover what happened.
Yes, indeed. I was like, yeah, that's gonna take you a long time, Hybrid.
With the carnage outside.
That's definitely gonna take you a long time.
I'm sorry, but I don't see how that could be related. Do you think Sir Etienne was reading the book when he was killed?
Yes.
It's a pretty dry topic to just pick. She hadn't mentioned having a son. Hardly damning evidence, though.
You're the son, damn it.
What is it? I find it hard to believe that a goodly old midwife would have anything to do with this heartless slaughter.
Oh, believe me. Going up and down. Ah! Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Ah. It's alright, dude.
I'm nearly out of supplies treating all these wounded guards. If you have something to ask, be quick about it.
I wanted to speak to you about Medea.
Kinnereth's tears. She's been taking too many risks in trying to treat the wounded who haven't fled here. You didn't find her dead out there, did you?
Right? I haven't found her dead. I'm looking for her.
That's a relief, I think. What did you want to ask me about then?
Tell me about her.
In all the years I've been her apprentice, more than 3 now, I've never heard her say an unkind thing. She's the closest thing this dumpy little fishing hamlet has to a leader. A son. It would be the first I've heard of it. Medea is like a mother to a lot of us, but she's never raised any children that I know of. She hasn't lived to be as old as she is without being careful. I hope she's all right. She lived here when the Reachmen came down out of the hills before, with the Black Drake. There's not much to tell. Most of the people here are fishermen. The longest journey most
Ouch,
of us
man.
have ever taken is to cross the
Hope you're
Beelstein
all
River
right.
to sell our fish to merchants in Evermore.
Hmm.
They did, but they didn't kill everyone. Medea and a few others lived through it. But she's the last one still alive here. She's been a pillar for the community since then, even though the witchmen haven't raided us since. Until now, I mean.
I just want to go have a smoke. Nice.
Yes. No, I mean, that's correct. They raid other places, but they don't raid here. Well, until now. I'd always just assumed that we were under the benevolent protection of the gods. She's been trying to treat the wounded on the field. If you don't see her outside, she's probably inside one of the homes. Some of the other people are still out there.
Very interesting. Want to bet that she's one of them. This is like oddly too suspicious to be a fucking coincidence. So she is behind this. Interesting. All right, man. Enjoy your dinner. Or, check on your dinner or whatever.
What happened?
My son. No, you've killed him.
You killed him, didn't you? I cannot trust myself to make this choice. The loss of Sir Etienne is too near to my heart.
Choice.
She was in league with them. Her own son led them here to Mercian's hamlet, and she let Sir Etienne die. What choice do you think I ask you to make? The woman is the hamlet's only healer. She volunteered to take care of Sir Etienne. She knew how to save him, and she chose not to. Her son was with the Reachmen that raided Mercian's hamlet.
Lol.
You're right, of course. It's what she deserves. After all the death and destruction her actions have brought, it would be an insult to the dead to let her keep living. Medya needed to die for all that she's done here. The people of Evermore need not hear whatever lies she would use to defend herself at a trial.
What happens now?
I don't know, but I can't put a price on your aid to me in this. Your actions make it clear to me that my choice to eschew responsibility and remain a squire wasn't the right one. I will never forget this lesson.
Cool. Going away, going away, going away. Oh, space engineers? Never played it. Never played it. I heard of it. Never played it though. Play it, lol. So many other games to play hybrid. Too many. Hello. Think you'd like it. Is it I guess too damn many? Yeah. Is it pay to win or no, not pay to win. Online, MMO, whatever. What kind of game is it? Just curious. Yeah, what kind of game is it? I'm very indeed curious. I mean, I know it's like a space type game. Hell. Single player, play with friends, basically bang. Fair enough. Nice. Run away, run away. Going down. Oh, hello. The not. Oh, okay. Alright. Excuse me.
I'm sorry. Did you want to talk about history? Intriguing subject, isn't it? I've been in the castle library for days. Fascinating how accounts differ relating to the siege of Orsinium. The second one, that is. About time. I've put off leaving Evermore for weeks waiting for this. Of course, they put me in the stocks if I came back without it. Whether it's Clan Agluk or Clan Morkel could change the course of history. Clan Morkel was once proud, but has grown weak. Many clan members have left for other clans. This would turn that around. Clan Agluk is relatively young and wants to gain respect. This would increase their stature. You have the letter. Which is it? I'm sorry. Clan Morkel was once proud, but has grown weak. Many clan members have left for other clans. This would turn that around. Clan Agluk is relatively young and wants to gain respect. This would increase their stature. You have the letter. Which is it?
Forgive Ardell, we still recall the god of schemes consumed it all.
Clan Morkel was once proud, but has grown weak. Many clan members have left for other clans. This would turn that around. Clan Agluk is relatively young and wants to gain respect. This would increase their stature. You have the letter. Which is it?
Hmm.
I'm sorry. About time. I've put off. Clan
I don't know.
was once proud, but has grown weak. Many clan members have left for other clans. This would turn that around. Clan Agluk is relatively young and wants to gain respect. This would increase their stature. You have the letter. Which is it?
Hold on, let me see the letters again.
About time. Who would have thought it was Clan Agluk? They're all but extinct. To be honest, I think there are only a handful left. This may be just the thing to bring them back. Regardless, I just want to go.
My patience is wearing thin.
No way! I know I'm going backwards, but I don't give a crap. Going backwards indeed. What am I doing? Have I now? I'm not so sure. Mm-hmm.
The woods are no place. The woods welcome you. Know that the creatures here are neither enemies nor friends. There are hunters and prey.
Are these woods not safe to travel through?
For you? Perhaps. The Viridian Sentinel once kept the wild at bay for the folk of Bangkorai, but his power wanes. Soon he may regret saving the Princess of Evermore. Her mother already mourns her death, so why interrupt the natural course?
Evermore's princess is here.
Gravely wounded, but yes, Princess Alara is here. The Sentinel tends to her, and it takes all his power to draw her away from death. He would welcome aid if you wish to give it. We Weird have fulfilled our part of the bargain and shall offer no more.
Alright, I'll go find him then.
We'll be at the Standing Stones by Viridian Lake.
Sad, isn't it? The poor child. I'm afraid not. As the Sentinel, I must warn you that these woods aren't safe. But as old girls, I'm glad to see a friendly face. I remember when that child wasn't more than a knee's height. And now she's laid out like a corpse.
She survived.
She was attacked and left for dead by the wayside like a beast. Well, she won't die on my watch. Not if you can help me. Around the lake, you'll find rings of mushrooms. Fairy rings. But fairies aren't what I need.
What do you need?
Take my amulet. Get down in the center of the rings and feel the earth. I need the energy from there to keep Alara alive. I need to take the child back to my hut. It's just up the hill a bit. Can't miss it.
You're the one called the Sentinel.
Well, the Weird won't call me anything different. Most people who live around here call me Old Girls or just Stenwick. The Viridian Sentinel is a bit of a mouthful, don't you think? Makes me sound more important than I really am.
What exactly is the Viridian Sentinel?
Well, these woods have a life and a mind of their own. Well, what I do is make sure it doesn't get out of hand. There's some good folk who live near these lands, and without a firm hand, why, the wild would grow right over them.
And how did you become the Sentinel?
Me? I'd left Evermore and decided to live my life in the woods. And I met a man here, the previous Sentinel. He needed help and I stayed with him. When he grew too weary, he blessed me with the title.
And how long was that?
A long, long time ago. Once I even worked as a royal gardener in Evermore. But, well, I'm more comfortable in the woods. It's where I belong.
Alright. Excuse me. Oh, yes, I'm out of lockpicks. Okay.
If I was younger, I could instantly purge the poison running through this young lady's veins. Now it takes all my strength just to keep her breathing. The poor dear. Just in time. I've made a salve for Alara that'll help her wake. I'll channel what energy I have left into her. The amulet should be able to sustain me afterwards. At least I hope it will. This'll just take a moment. Took more out of me than I thought. Go on, give it to the poor girl. I'll be all right.
No. Where are my lockpicks? 5 is all I need.
I was asleep? What am I doing in this hovel? And who are you? No, I remember. Stenwick brought me here. I was sick. Apologies, but I still don't remember who you are.
I'm helping Simwick, and how are you feeling?
Then you have my gratitude. I feel weak, but not unwell. It seems my outer wounds have all been healed. Tell me, stranger, how fares Evermore? Is my mother well? My father?
Your father is dead, but Queen Arzella still lives.
I see. My mother must be in mourning then. I will send word that I am well, if Stenwick is willing. Ah, we have company, it seems. Who's coming in?
The forest feels your weakness, Sentinel. This is treacherous ground.
Enter Daemara. Was that a warning or a threat?
Stenwick, who is this? A Weiress?
Yes, child. You will know more of them soon enough.
Is that so? You're more foolish than I thought, old man.
Don't think anything of this. The weird are a strange folk. The weird and I have always had a tenuous relationship, but saving Alara was something I needed to do, regardless of their objections. It will make this process harder than it needs to be, but I still have some spirit in me yet.
What does she object to you saving the princess? Why does she?
It's quite complicated. Suffice to say, they don't think I should use the forest power for such things. Of course, they'd much rather I didn't exist at all. But it changes nothing. There's work to be done, and I'm not getting any younger. They are guardians of nature in the truest sense, and I am a guardian of the people. Our interests don't always coincide. They see my role as Sentinel as unnatural, though the Sentinel has existed for generations.
Alara seems to be cured. What more is left to do?
Oh, my salve was but a reprieve, I fear. In order to safeguard Alara, I need to do something drastic, and I'll need the Weird's help. You've seen the Spriggans of the forest, I'll bet. There's one that's much older and much wiser than the rest of them. Some call her the voice of the forest. In a way, she is. I need a bud from one of her branches, one freely given. It can harness the full power of these woods to safeguard Ilara's life. May I ask your aid once again?
Sure.
Find the voice of the forest. It shouldn't be difficult to find, but if you must... Many Spriggans carry a spore that returns to the voice of the forest when the Spriggan dies. You could kill them and follow it to the voice, but that certainly won't make it very happy. Take my amulet. Its power is spent, but the voice of the forest will recognize it and grant you an audience.
I won't sit here and let you do all the work. We have to find the voice of the forest. If Stenwick needs a Spriggan bud, then I'll do anything to get it for him.
It's probably best if you stay here and rest.
I suppose you're right. I'll stay here with Stenwick. But this forest voice, if it's like a Spriggan, it will react to their deaths. I bet you could kill some Spriggans to draw it out. And if we never find it, no. Kill the Spriggans. It's the best chance to do this quickly. Probably. But they're animals. I don't see any other way to reason with them.
I'm not gonna kill a bloody wolf. I'm not gonna kill a Spriggan. Fuck that. No. Do I really have to kill him? Yeah, fine. Excuse me.
This creature disturbs the woods with the sentinels binding as a token. Has the forest not bent to the whims of the sentinel already? What so? He may pass our yoke to another, a stranger to the woods. Your demand is empty, voice of the sentinel. I refuse. Why should we care for a mortal? We only seek to grow as our nature intends. Your sentinel is the one who prevents this, but you care nothing for our plight. It is a waste to speak of this further. Take the bud and be gone, but know this. There shall be no peace in these woods.
Well, rip. Oh, hello. A minute. There was a... Yes. Oh, he's... Goodbye. Why am I talking to you?
A familiar scent surrounds you. Did the Sentinel send you? What do you hold? How dare the Sentinel pick his successor out of pity? But she didn't bring us the bud, you did. Why should we give our blessing to one who needs another to carry her burdens? He didn't even trust you enough to tell you, did he? Let the Sentinel explain it to you when you next see him. I'll do my part and no more. Where is this princess who is great? Too weak to even follow you? No, the forest does not need such a creature. The Sentinel oversteps his bounds, and the Weird will not allow it.
If you have something to say, you'll say it to my face.
I will. You are weak, fit for little more than prey. How do you hope to wield the Sentinel's power?
Stenwick is trying to save my life. I don't know what he has planned, but I certainly owe it to him to see this through.
The child knows nothing, and he expects us to offer our blessing? Once the Viridian Sentinel stood for something more than a wet nurse to spoil children. Now he expects us to train and rear this daughter of the city as our own? No. The Sentinel asks too much. His time wanes. He will make this girl the new Sentinel, untrained and unfit. He holds no respect for the forest and no respect for the Weird. What does it matter to us if one child withers to allow the forest to grow free, I ask you?
I don't know what Stenwick is planning, but if it'll save my life, I trust him. I don't understand why these weird people can't. Sounds like jealousy to me. It won't stand in my way. I won't give up a second chance at life for the whims of some forest folk. Stenwick is a kind man. Why won't they see that he means no harm? The Weird can't interfere for...
We will need to bless the Voice's bud if you intend to go through with this. Althine will help you prepare. But sister, you said this was the last time we would help the Sentinel. Enough. Come, let us finish the blessing and be done with it. Come along then. We have a sacrifice ready. When I say, hold the bud out in your hands, keep them steady, no matter what happens. Plunge it into the offering, quickly.
The Weird have stalled long enough. Stenwick isn't healthy, and we must do what he asked before it's too late. Go to him. Tell him what we've done. I'm short of breath. I have a feeling they don't dare harm me as long as I'm under Stenwick's protection. We'll see if I guessed correctly. Of course.
I was hoping you'd return before... I couldn't speak to you one last time. It's good Alar's not with you. I'd hate for her to see me in such a state.
What happened?
Time, my friend. I gave my everything to heal Alara, and it still won't be enough. That's why I sent you to get the Spriggan bud. The only way she'll live past a fortnight is if she becomes the Sentinel. And luckily there'll be a vacancy shortly. In a sense, the power of the Sentinel is immortal. I'm old, but Alara is young. The Sentinel's power will take root and flourish in her. The Weird fear what she will become, but you can't let that stop you. Take my essence. When I'm gone, save Tell her. She must tame the will of the woods. The bud will summon, and the amulet will bind. The Weird certainly won't help, considering they'd much rather see this power go to waste.
Yeah.
I thought he'd be here by now. Where is Stenwick? He gave everything to keep me alive, even his life. I don't even know what to do now. Does that mean I'm doomed to die as well? That was his plan all along, wasn't it? And I never got to thank him. If this is what he wanted, then I must see it through. You still have his amulet? Take it to the altar. We'll say a few words for him. So these moats are all that's left of dear Stenwick. What's that sound? Can you hear it?
We meet again, ally of the Viridian Sentinel. Now you seek to subjugate these woods once again. We will see if you can succeed. How I long to watch you stumble and fail. But an ancient pact compels me to explain the rite. One simply has to gather the moats about the lake. But beware, we are not without our own defenses. Then there will be no Viridian Sentinel. The yoke about our necks for centuries would be freed. Of course, there is one way to ensure the princess does not become the Sentinel. Destroy the Spriggan bud I gave you, and she will fail.
I don't know. What do you think, AJ? Did you do this quest before? What did you pick? Did you choose to save the girl because she is the queen's daughter? She is the queen's daughter. Oh, you did choose to. Okay, yes. Yeah, okay. That's all I needed to know.
It is true, but we have endured a slow death for much longer. Man was not meant to rule over nature. No matter their intentions, they cannot know
I'm a big
the
softie.
will of the wood. How I long to. Then there will be no. The torches on either side would. It is true, but we have.
I think I'm better now. Gods, what is this place? I didn't think we'd be able to pull through at the end, but we did. We did! You can't imagine how this feels. I had no idea Stenwick had this kind of power. I can feel the earth. I can taste the wind. It's like every piece of this forest is a part of me. I will remain here, a part of these woods forever. Could I even command the beasts? seems that it would have been a trivial matter. More than that, the rocks themselves give me strength. I feel immortal. Ah, apologies, my friend. This power, it's heady, like a deep, cold pool. Refreshing, but so easy to fall into. I have much to learn, it seems. We met only briefly, but the forest will remember your deeds forever. I will make sure of it. So much has happened to me. It's hard to think clearly. No, I belong here, in these woods. Eventually, the Weird and I will come to terms. I see our past and present through the eyes of the Sentinel. There will never be love between us, but understanding is not too much to ask.
Ow.
An undead werewolf took over Camel. It's the waiting that's the worst. If Kerbal has some magic cure, why doesn't she just give it to my husband? To all of these poor souls. Are you also waiting to see Kerbal?
Not me.
She's the village's mayor. They say Kerbal can cure any disease, but once cured, you can never leave the village. I'm not sick, but my husband Draven is. And if we have to live in a hovel for the rest of our lives to save him, that's fine by me.
Where's this village?
That's another strange thing. It's hidden, through the cave up the hill. Kerbal will send for me eventually. But I'm worried. It's forever without him. Could you take a look and make sure Draven's all right? I have some gold. I can pay you.
I'll take a look around.
I need to talk to the guard by the cave entrance before you go. They don't take kindly to unexpected visitors. Draven's my husband, tall, handsome fellow. Tell him I'm still waiting. To be honest, we don't know. He doesn't like to talk about it, even to me. Last month he locked himself in our basement and refused to come out, as if he was afraid I'd catch it from him. I heard all about a legendary village where all illnesses cured, ever since I was a lad. When Draven got sick, I needed to find it, or learn whether it even existed. Spent nearly all our gold until I did, and here we are. Draven entered the village.
Stop! I must alert the mayor to all new arrivals. Many would. I can't allow everyone into the village, or we'd be overrun by disease. Some say the village can cure everything, but that's definitely not true. We're very selective. You seem healthy enough, though. What's your business? His case came up today, so your timing is excellent. I'll signal ahead that you're coming in. We ask that you don't stray from the town once you pass the cave. The woods beyond the village aren't safe.
Okay. Very strange and interesting.
Rejoice! Soon we will have a new member of our family, Draven. Patience, friends. I will speak to each of you individually. I don't recognize you. Come, let us speak. Welcome to our humble village. Not many find us by accident, yet I smell no illness upon you. May I ask what brings you here, if not the cure? Ah, Renoir sent you then. He need not wait outside any longer. Draven will soon be inducted into the village. I'll see to it the guard lets him know. Is that all you seek, then? I apologize, but you are an outsider. It's impossible for you to fully understand, but suffice to say that those who are cured must stay in the village. It is for our protection and theirs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't do that.
Forgive me for not getting up. It's been a long day, and I'm ravenous. Is there something you need? Are you new? He's such a silly one. Of course I am. Now that Kerbel's agreed to cure me. He can come to the... I'm afraid I can't talk about it. The village prides itself on privacy. I apologize if Renoir inconvenienced you in your travels. But as you can see, everything's fine.
No, it's not.
Draven, what's going on? No one will tell me a thing.
Come and sit, dear. Everything will be all right.
I can't be the only one who thinks something strange is going on. Kerbel and the lot of them. There's some kind of cult.
Renoir, let it rest. Soon I'll be better.
I don't trust anyone in this town. Why won't they tell me exactly what the cure is? Why can't we leave town afterwards? And if they have a remedy, why can't they tell me what's wrong with Draven? Draven's desperate for a cure. He'll believe anything, anyone. I know you've got your own business, but I could use someone on my side. If you could have a look around. Thank you. I'll talk to Kerbel. To be honest, we don't know. He doesn't like to talk about it, even to me. Last month he...
All right. I always hated this.
You're new here. Watch yourself. Ha!
I spent a month trying to convince Kerb. If you're so eager to learn our secret, talk to Helene. She's in the lower floor of that house yonder. That's all I'm...
Find Helene.
It hurts. The change. Oh, the change is coming, and I can't stop it. Oh, Kerbel promised me that she could help. I'm a werewolf. Oh, God.
Please, don't leave yet. Can I talk to you? It's past. I'm so ashamed. The feeling comes and goes, but I need to talk to someone to take my mind off things, please. I'm going through my first change soon. It'll be my first time as a werewolf. Everyone's experience is different. It's a kindness to keep me away from everyone, really, until they know how this will affect me. It was an accident. While hunting rabbits, I stumbled onto a feeding werewolf. He instinctively attacked, but stopped before he caused me serious harm. Unfortunately, I was so scared.
That's not right. Something strange is going on in this town. You've seen it, haven't you? They just took Draven away for their initiation. It's like some kind of cult. There's a winding path just past the village. Kerbal and a handful of others took it. Enough for both of us. Keep out of sight.
Where is the...
There's no turning back now, Draven. You are a part of this village now. Don't be alarmed. Soon the pain will subside.
No. Stop. You're in my head.
Don't interrupt the ritual. No! I've lost control! Draven! Come back! You've endangered us all with your meddling. Well, what have you... Yes, we all are, in fact. That's why he came to us. I can suppress the lycanthropic tendencies of the disease. The ritual you interrupted was to seal Draven's form, to protect him as well as the village. But now, we must find him. The ritual might still work if we catch him in time to complete the binding. If not...
What's happened? Some of the people in the town are acting strangely. What? That was his disease all along? Why didn't he tell me? We have to go after him. He's probably frightened out of his mind. What was Kerbal? Kerbal has a lot of explaining to do. Sealing his form? What does that even mean? Gods, I pray Draven's all right.
Everyone, stay calm. We will soon have this back in hand. Keep faith, my friends. Renoir, bring Draven to the town hall. Stranger, come with me. Some of the townsfolk have already turned back into their werewolf form. The spell is breaking faster than I thought. Draven must complete the ritual.
Can he even know?
Yes. He's not the first to fail, but it's very rare. Those who don't complete the ritual usually die immediately, by their own hand or someone else's. Nevertheless, it's better than the alternative. He may not see me as an ally, thanks to your interference. He may only remember how much pain I caused. This is your fault, so you must fix it. The others from the ritual site will bring him in. Let's hope he doesn't remember your fight. Talk to Draven, but take what he says with a grain of salt.
What have you done to my husband?
Where am I? It was like I fell asleep, but then there was this terrible pain. I remember you. You're the one who helped my husband. Renoir. Are you all? I see the truth. Power calls me. No one can stop me. Kill. Eat. There is... No, don't let her. I don't want this anymore. I've seen what she does to the people in this village. She takes their minds, puts them under her control. Being away... I felt it. She was in my head during the ritual, cutting away something inside. Something important. I couldn't move. To think she did that to all those people, that's no cure.
Well, now.
I'll have to learn to control myself, but it's not impossible. I've had lycanthropy for a while now, and I know the signs. It'll be much easier now that Renoir knows the truth.
Crap. Yeah, I mean,
Thank you. Poor Renoir.
I've heard enough. I'll be outside.
Where is he?
What will happen to Draven now? I don't understand any of this. Her too? That explains it. Kerbal has a spell over this entire town. These people are all mindless drones. If we're to save Draven, we must break this spell for good. I think the gate on this side of town leads to a cave entrance. It was guarded the last time I saw it, but with half the town gone, maybe we can get through.
Oh, wait. There's a cave entrance. Did come this way. Yes.
think I hear something.
Renoir, stay back!
Draven, wait! We can't go through the town, not after what's happened. I'm glad we
Oh, that's...
I'm glad we put a stop to this madness. And look, Draven knows me. He knows both of us. That gives me hope. Draven needs to learn how to control his power. I don't know where we'll go while he does. Somewhere far away from anyone else, where no one will question us. If this is the life we must lead together, I'll gladly run with him. There's a lot I don't understand about what happened, but at least Draven and I are together, the way we belong. No, and now that I know what it is, it doesn't matter. I've known him all my life. This is the first time he's ever kept anything secret from me. We'll need to work on talking over our troubles with each other, instead of hiding our problems. Our lives will be different, but I'm sure other couples have issues too.
Mm-hmm. Bull's toothpick, huh? Okay. Oh, hello. Hello.
Let me out of here! I taste horrible, I promise! Eat somebody!
Zen's price. I knew if I banged on this door long enough, someone would come. Look, I really need a helping hand here. Can you spring me out before the trolls come back? No, it was the skeevers. Of course it was the trolls. Me and a few others came down here looking for loot, but the trolls caught us. One by one, they've eaten all my friends. They were saving me for dessert. Probably because I'm so sweet.
Hmm.
Yes, cursed. Every last one of them. Their screams were horrid. I was grateful when they stopped. Look here, friend. Since everyone else is dead, I got all the loot. If you'll look, the lever's on the wall right over there. You're a real lifesaver. Can't tell you how glad I am. What am I supposed to do? Sorry, trolls. No dessert today. Thanks, Barrels. Meet me on the Evermore docks and I'll have your reward.
Come here, big juicy boy. Yay. Alright. Bangkorai Cave Delver. Awesome. Let's do this quest and then I think I'll end it after this.
Keep your distance, outsider. The last thing we need is some rock-brained city dweller bumbling around. Darkness dominates this part of the forest. Uella the Hagraven and her Reachmen are encamped here. For now, at least. She did? I find that hard to believe. Delphique knows how I feel about outsiders. Regardless, whatever your reasons for coming, they'll have to wait. Right now, we are in no position to offer anyone aid. And certainly not a city dweller. Yuella the Hagraven and her Reachmen have taken over this part of the forest. And everything here, including the Weirises, are weaker as a result. Where they travel, the forest slowly withers and dies. We will drive Yuella and her dark witnesses from here, or we will die. Unfortunately, the old hag is no stranger to weird magic. She has constructed foul totems that suppress our power. You expect me to trust one such as you? Perhaps, if one of my sisters keeps an eye on you. Weiris Rashan is young, but she will do. Rashan returns shortly from scouting. If you really wish to help us, she can join you to destroy. Here she comes now.
We
Rashan,
aren't in the
we
habit
have a
of trusting
volunteer to destroy
outsiders,
Yuella's totem.
but the suffering of the forest seems to have softened my sister's heart. If you really wish to help us, I suppose that's an offer we can't refuse. It won't be easy. First, you will need to destroy Yuella's totems. They keep us from drawing on the power of nature for our magicka. The Reachmen guard them closely, but I'll fight at your side. No spells, but I've got sharp claws and a mean bite. I do what I do for the forest.
Wait. Bum bum ba-dum bum bottom bum bottom.
Can actually feel the forest again. This is good. The natural order is re-emerging already. It's still very weak, though. It has to be nurtured back to health. She has to die. Until Yuella's gone, the corruption remains. Her blood is the nurture the forest needs. Whoa. My magicka is returning, and it's making me lightheaded. Meet me over at the old tower. I need to get my bearings.
Vandal! Destroy
You will regret it. Playing with the little girls of the forest. A game with me, though, many have come to regret. How exactly does my new tell me?
Listen, I was wrong to be so hard on you before. You've certainly proven now that you deserve my trust. I appreciate your help more than I can express, especially if you'll see this thing through.
Will. Spoke to Uella as a crow back there.
You did? Well, I guess we got the old hag's attention. Maybe we put the foul thing on the defensive. Of course, she probably has layers upon layers of protection. I don't even know how to find her. I don't suppose you have any inkling?
She said it's a secret only a crow would know.
The poor crows. She's taken complete control of them. Their spirits are helpless. They can only watch what happens to their physical forms from the nature realm. She does have them coming and going, though, so they would know where to find her.
Is there any way we can commune with them?
As a matter of fact, now that I can draw on the power of nature again, there is. I can take you into the nature realm. Not in that form, of course, but it would allow us to talk to the crow's true spirits.
Yes, let's do it. Okay. I am a wolf! Yay! Alright, no,
Must be nice to be able to travel between this realm and the physical realm. I'm stuck here. Yes, I'm stuck here.
We're here to help. We find the Hagraven.
If she were here, I'd peck her eyes out. No, she's not in the nature realm. But of course, you can't reach her in the physical realm. Maybe one of the other crows knows more.
A wolf tried to eat me once, you know. Just because we're in the nature realm, you think we can be friends now? Maybe. Did that Hagraven trap your spirit here as well?
No, but I am trying to find her.
No? If you can access the physical realm, you might have a chance. The door to Uella's lair is in this realm, you see. But you have to break the wards in the physical realm. There's more to it, though. You should ask one of the other crows. We can dispense with the small talk. I know why you're here. Even in the nature realm, news travels fast among crows. Getting to Uella is impossible, though. Even if you break her wards, entering her domain will corrupt your soul.
What if I don't have a soul?
Well, why didn't you just say so? That would work. There is something different about you, isn't there? Uella's lair is in the island tower. Break the wards in the physical realm, but enter the door from here. Don't tell her I told you, though.
For your information. I am a wolf! A big bad wolf.
This looks like the place. I guess you're the one who's going in. Here I was, just starting to feel like you're one of the pack, and now we have to part ways. Obviously, I'll have to be the one to break the wards on the door. It doesn't seem fair. You get to go in and chew the old hag's face off.
Will I remain in this
I
form?
don't think so. Her lair's actually in the physical realm, so you'll assume your physical form. Probably not so much chewing, I suppose. That's good, though. You'll need your hands. After the crone's dead, you'll have to get her nasty little heart.
Why do you need her heart?
When I said her blood was the nurture that the forest needs, I meant that, literally.
Fair enough.
She's the source of the corruption here, so we need her heart to perform the ritual to cleanse the forest.
And I'm ready.
There, back in the physical realm. Time to do this. All right, the door should be open now. Go get me that heart.
Yep, I will. Dun 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 dun.
Freedom! Freedom at last! And Yuella dead! Dead!
She is.
Sweet relief. No more voices. No more restraint. Bodies and minds together again. The crows of Jackdaw Cove are in your debt.
Just glad I could free you.
Yes, free and feasted. The Hag Raven was all skin and bones, but what's there is sweet to eat. So thank you for saving us, and thank you for supper.
Leave you to enjoy that then. Hello? To get the book, need to get the book. Where is the book? Is it up here? Or is it? Oh, there it is.
The Reachmen must have sensed Yuella's death. They started to panic and fight amongst themselves. Made them easy pickings for me and my sisters. Now, the heart. You do have it, I hope.
Yes, I do.
You see all the giant vines choking the life out of everything here. The ritual will purge the area of their evil presence. It's necessary for the land to heal. Why are you stalling, though? Actually, hold on to it. I have an idea. Wyrris Freda will howl, but I think you've earned the honor. Let us begin the ritual, and once we've penetrated the earth, you can throw the heart into the circle to complete the spell.
Alright, I'll throw the heart in the circle when you say.
Alright, sisters. Let us begin the ritual. It's your moment. Go ahead. Throw the heart into the circle.
Blind.
Who would have guessed it would be an outsider who would show up and kill Yuella? I doubt this means we'll start inviting families from Evermore out to visit, but maybe, just maybe, we can be a little more friendly.
Hope so.
I, for one, am as grateful to you as the flowers are to the sun. You brought life back to these lands when it was nearly choked out. Though we may never officially call an outsider a friend, I think we can at least consider you an ally. Well,
Cool.
I expect you won't be returning anytime soon to enjoy my sister's hospitality. And I can guarantee we won't run into each other on some city street. So I guess this is goodbye then.
Alright, I must inform the queen that Yuella is dead.
Of course. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. I didn't think about it before, but I suppose this means the Reachmen are no longer a threat to Evermore either.
I certainly hope not.
All right. Well, if you ever come back to this neck of the woods, we'll kill you. I'm only joking. Wyrris humor again. Go on now. May her scene bless your hunt wherever it may lead you.
And you. Alright. Well, I'll end the stream here. Plus, I need to go to the restroom and stuff, but All right, let me see who is online that we could raid real quick. Few people we could raid. La 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 la. Let me see here. I don't know. Hey there, man. I'm just ending stream. I'm just ending stream, Ezekiel. You came here at the last minute. Dang it, yeah. Hey, you know what? Don't worry. I'll be on tomorrow, Ezek. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, man. Hey, yeah, thank you so much for the shout out to Ezekiel King. Wait, why did the shout out work? Huh? Wait, no, he is a streamer. Very strange indeed. Yeah, I'll definitely be on tomorrow. Probably in the morning, because I know it was like, yeah. Hey, question: who should we raid? We got Ninetail Fox, Jimmy JJ Shabadoo. Yeah, there it is. There's the shout out. Who do you think we should raid, man? Your choice. We got Miss Radcore, Tyranny. Those are the 4 choices that I'm thinking about. What do you think, man? I will leave it up to you. Yes, indeed. Join us in following the Ezekiel King. Yeah, those are all good options, but I'm leaving it up to you, man. Which one should we raid, and we will raid that person. Yeah, because Ninetail Fox, I think they might be ending soon. I'm not sure. Nice. I saw Jimmy. Yeah. Let's raid Jimmy. So you're thinking Jimmy? I wouldn't mind raiding Jimmy. I wouldn't mind at all. He's a very chill dude, obviously. Does a lot of dungeons, trials, and everything. Part of the ESO fam. Timmy! I love it. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. Let me see here. Raid. I don't have a raid call or raid message, so yeah, I don't have a raid call or raid message, but I'll eventually get one. Let me see here. I'm horrible. But yeah, let's see. Hopefully that's the right person. If not, it looks like it. Right. Yep, it is. Yeah, so definitely I will be on tomorrow and everything. Hey, Hybrid, feel free to use exclamation point YouTube and Discord. I did finally put those up. So if you haven't followed my YouTube, thank you, Hybrid. And then also I have a Discord. Follow those and you get notified every time I go live. Also, I'm very active on YouTube as well. But yeah, like I said, I'll be on tomorrow, probably early on in the morning, if I can help it. But yeah, anyways, guys, let's go over and say hi to Jimmy's JJ Shabadoo. Wonderful person. I think he's doing Ritz right now at the moment. But yeah, I'll catch you on the next tomorrow, guys. See ya.